welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I promise it's just one last thing. I was late. I was doing things. I forgot what I was going to do, so it's probably not important. No, it is important. I need to adjust a volume a tiny bit so I don't blow my eardrums out. Actually, with this game, I do want to hear it more, so I'll undo the one thing I had to do. Two things I had to do. I forgot to open the program that... Yeah, volume for the microphone is right. And now we're here. Well, now I'm here. Now you're here. Ish. There we go. Cool. I forgot to check a thing. I'm going to be doing insanity mode. That's my theme for the day. As long as I have the money in game to keep doing it. Event points, play with another investigator, capture a unique ghost photo, and play contracts. Okay. Some of those are easy. Play contracts is definitely easy. That's just play the game. Capture ghost photos. Occasionally they event in my face when I'm walking around, so there is that. Let's see. I'm going to do some, since this is... I'm not going to worry too much about the event points right now. We'll switch houses. It'll switch houses anyway. Everything's loaded up. Is there anything I don't need two of that I have two of? Some places, some rooms, I feel like I need two ghostwriting books because they are just massive rooms. Everything looks good. Okay. I just want to... How much money am I working with? 1,000. If I don't win one of my first two, I'll run out of money. Yeah, insanity mode's gonna break me. Phasmophobia, what have you done to my life? This is taking over. I try so hard not to play off camera. I do a bit, but I try not to because I don't want to get burned out. But to some extent, I kind of have to because I keep running out of money. Trying to talk to chat and everything at the same time, my brain does not work a lot of the time. That thing... Doing that. Bap, boop. Bip, bap. There we go. Into the house. Oh! That's a thing I was gonna do. That's a thing I was gonna do. I'll get the camera stuff later. I wanted to try this. Candles reduce your sanity drain. And while we're going to get the breaker, I want to reduce my sanity loss as much as possible. So I need to, like, now that we're in insanity mode, definitely more important. I don't see the monkey paw over there. Don't see the bone down here. There's the breaker. Alright, cool. Good. I know it doesn't seem like a long time, but sanity drains per second, I'm pretty sure. I don't entirely remember. It's thunderstorm weather. I don't know if that affects temperature. I know snow will. One second. I had to adjust my microphone. It seems cold in here. The temperature went down, but I heard something out that way. Hey, buddy. Just kinda didn't have my camera on me. Okay, it's venting at me in there. Still 9.6. Okay, maybe the house just hasn't warmed up yet. I did hit those lights on the way by. Some ghosts will turn lights on for you. I mean, that's just a thing that happens sometimes. Yeah, the whole house is a little bit weird. Why do I have a... Didn't I have a tier 3 thermometer? Or was that just for a challenge mode? I can't remember. Alright, looks like we gotta use ears and eyes on this one. The temperature is just not coming up yet. Again? I can't remember if there's extra sanity drain when they touch you. And it is very active. This almost feels Thay activity. If it is, I could be in trouble, actually. You know what? I can go ahead and just drop the candles here. It's weird, I don't normally want to just run back out to the truck, but this thing is eventing so much, it feels Thay. Thay can hunt really early. They can hunt in insanity. I did look it up. You start at 75% sanity. Thays can hunt somewhere around there. Young Thays. I said Thay so many times, it just sounds weird. So I'm just a bit spooked right now. Should have grabbed the camera, too. Yeah. This thing is so active. I'm just... We have no evidence yet, obviously. It just feels like it's doing a lot. Okay, we have a hiding spot in here if I need it. That was the breaker. Not a gin. Oh, wait, it's over here. I know that. I could have grabbed my candles. They were right there. Not a gin, not a mare. Okay, that was thunder rumbling. Let's just stay in here for a second. Can't be a gin because it turned off the breaker. Can't be a mare because it's turning on lights. Mares never turn on lights. Hey, Kitamari. Welcome, welcome. This has to be a Thay. Or a demon. That's a Thay. I think. No. No, it's a demon. Or some other early hunting thing. I need to get my cheat sheet up. Yeah, the headphones, it makes a lot of noise. Hey, Neko. Captain. That feels so Thay. I don't have any other evidence, anything. It's very active. The only thing... No, it's not Thay. I'm gonna go with demon. Let me get my cheat sheet up. No worries. Yeah, Orca said he might be up to stuff. So I don't have a board. I wish I could share this Phasmo cheat sheet in some way that y'all could see, but the only way would be switching over to it entirely. Oh. Okay, so my normal cheat sheet not working right now. There is another. Yeah, my normal one, it says that it's doing a thing. Wait a second. Yeah, this one, there's a reason I don't use this one often. Yeah, this one doesn't list when they hunt, so that's really not useful. right now. This hunted so early. It was super active early, but it was not fast. Phase would be really fast in the beginning. I don't know what the other early hunters are. Banshee can. It goes off of... Well, no. Not exactly. That's like if average sanity is high, but an individual sanity is low, is what makes that one weird, I think. This feels so demon. What kind of evidence am I looking for a demon? If I could do a smudge test, that would work. UV, ghost writing, freezing temps. Let's get those arranged. I did kind of run out of the house with all the stuff in my hand. I did use the smudge. Let's take this. That'll keep it from spawning on me. I need to find the ghost room. It should have warmed up by now, unless it turned the breaker off again. Okay. It may be in this room. I'm gonna put that down here. I just need to get this going. Nope, it's not there. My dude. Actually, it's evented enough. Maybe it's not an early hunter. It just evented so much that my sanity dropped. Okay, here we are. This is nice and cold. Yeah, it was just standing there. When they do an event, they'll either stand there or walk at you. Actually, I kind of... If it's back here, I wanted to be able to cover these rooms as well. Okay, did I have anything else? Just the flashlight. I want the flashlight this way in case it does lights again. Eventing a lot. Super active early, but normal speed. What else did I say? Potential for demon? Oh, I hit that and I didn't mean to. I can mark off shade. Actually, since it was normal speed, it's not Thay, not Dio, not Moroi. Moroi would have been slow to begin with. I had electronics on when it was close to me, so I don't think it's a Raiju. I didn't know where the ghost room was, so I have no idea if it's a Hantu. Probably not the twins. Not a Revenant. It would have absolutely destroyed me. Revenants go very fast when they see you. I looped it a bunch and it never threw anything, so it can't be a poltergeist. I could see it pretty well, so it's not a phantom. I've learned so many things, and I did not realize. I think it did a ghost, or the, airball hiss at some point. But, yeah, it's not an Oni, because the blink was normal. So just from remembering some things about ghost speed and a couple other traits, that's like half of them eliminated. Maybe, if they were not trying to kill me in real life, I could not squat down for 3 minutes walking around an island in a kitchen. I couldn't squat down for like 3 seconds and do that. I have a weird thigh muscle thing in my left leg. I always thought it was a knee thing, but it's a muscle thing. I'm on the evidence tab. What am I doing? It does feel like this one was pretty early. So my money is a little bit on Demon right now, especially with it being active, but I don't know for sure. Let's start there. UV and a book. UV and a book. I already have a thermometer in there. I kind of want to just have another... No, I can do that a different way. Yeah. I may accidentally hit the smudge at some point, and that's not fun. This thing clearly is dangerous and very, very active early on. I want it I want to be protected from this room as well. Hey, Orcums. Yep, it's trying to kill me. I don't have my camera. Freezing temps. Freezing temps is a demon thing. Which means we will not get UV. Yeah, no. We can't get you. Where are you this time? The shadow ghost in the corner. We won't get ghost writing because we already got our piece of evidence. I feel real. Row. There we go. I'm remembering. I forgot to write down all the nicknames, but I'm remembering. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's nice. It's been so long. I feel like it's been days since I talked to any of you. If I can get a ghost photo, that would be cool. So I'm down to things like... Oh, that's something I can do. Let's down... That raises it by 20. I really wish I had the sanity monitor on. I'm going to get my sanity as high as I can. That'd be speciest. Whaleist? Whale-phobic. Or just Kitamari being Kitamari towards something that does not have hair. Alright. I'm sorry I forgot. You would know better, being the whale. As a squirrel, I just feel like I know everything. What all did I grab and not grab? I haven't found the bone. I haven't even tried, really. This thing started going at me and I got scared. I don't care about getting a picture much. Did I bring a camera? I did not bring a camera. I left it in the truck for some reason. I hope this thing hasn't changed rooms. It would destroy me. I did bring a camera. Okay. No, she hates bald. Yeah. That was a double door touch. That used to mean something, but that used to be a Yuri thing. Oh, that crucifix has burned again? Did I bring a camera and no smudge? That would be very much a me thing. Tonberry? I mean, come on. The exception that proves the rule. I don't have the GIF thing, unfortunately. We do have freezing temps, so I should go check for ghost orbs real quick. There we go. I may as well grab 2 of these. I don't... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I have the camera and I need to take the other thing. Boop. Okay. Perfect. I'm great at that. I do want to get those kinds of things set up. I just don't... I know the program. I have not looked it up yet. My brain is too tired to start trying to do this stuff. I was going to do that next week. So long as the ghost is still in this room. Okay. I just have to check for a mimic. Mimics can... They always have ghost orbs, even on no evidence runs. Okay, still freezing in here, so the ghost is hanging out. I raised my sanity and it got really quiet. Oh, it's a custom script. I thought that might be something you got online. I mean... Oop. Photo of the ghost. Not a phantom. Already knew that. What's up, buddy? Oh, something happened to your face. That looks uncomfortable. Okay. That's all I cared about there. Okay, you can stop now. If they are grasshopper ghosts, that would be cool. Yeah, that guy's mouth was not where it should be. I will grab a second one of these now. Blah, blah, blah. I think I just need it to hunt. Then we can test some other things. Oh, it could be a yokai, because I talk while I play. Orcam's making it official. See what it hears like. That was a series of words. I word things very strangely, so it's okay. I'm not making fun. I'm just impressed. Alright, I'm gonna take this out of there. And bring it in here where I am. So I don't die when it spawns in a minute. That's just a random fork. That will not protect me from much of anything. Yeah, okay. I raised my sanity and it stopped doing things. So maybe it's not one of the early ones. I muted my microphone because of the last hunt and it calmed way down. Hold on. Hold on. So... my microphone is muted. You can see in the bottom left there's a little microphone. I don't know if our upload speed is quite that good, but it's up there. Okay, I unmute it, I start talking. Okay, never mind, I forgot to mark off freezing temperatures. It can't be a yokai. Fury Hatu Demon... I don't think it's a mimic. I checked for orbs. Oop, that's not right. That'll get me killed. Okay, still in here. Okay. There's no good reason it would stop doing stuff. I'm so confused. Yeah, y'all's speeds are better than mine. It's a crazy download speed. Why did I just get ghost breath in a different room? What is happening? It's normal speed. Normal line of sight speed up. Yeah. Over here in our country, the internet service providers have agreed not to let our internet be but so fast, so that they can charge more for small upgrades. It didn't sound fast at the beginning, but it's hard to hear from that far away. It has not changed rooms. I can't remember if Onryo's the one that doesn't change rooms. Or one of the two. Onryo... Jure... No, it's been doing half doors. So even a demon or an Onryo... Ah, I didn't track the timer. What else do I have? I don't need this anymore. Whatever. I don't know which one coaxcom is. Where did I... Where are you? I left the crucifix somewhere. Promise. It's been behaving the same in every hunt as well. If I could be one of the ghosts, which one would I be? A shade. Because they're so boring, and it annoys people. Certainly annoys me. Let's see, it blew out the candle at some point, but I don't know when. Airball hiss, so not an Oni for sure. Where was it? I keep putting the crucifix down in the shadows. Yeah, airball hiss, I don't care. It's blown it out once during a hunt, I don't know if that counts. Doing the Onryo test, it won't hunt if there's a flame. But it will hunt after 3 times blowing out a thing. I would love for an April Fool's Day update for this game. Oh, right, I left one of those in the, I was looking for my other candles. An April Fool's update. And do things like that. Do chocobo noises instead of the normal hiss. Okay, that was not a hunt, it just sounded like one. I've got one more crucifix burn. Can I still... I pick up? Oh, it's not burning, so... I could probably grab the video camera and record this, though. I already got a picture. Yeah, you don't want a video. Okay. Alright. Alright, I need you to blow out things, my dude. I don't know which one that would be. Okay. It tried to hunt with candles around, so it's not an Onryo. I believe that narrows it down to just demon. I think. Unless it was a weird mimic that hid ghost orbs inside of a wall. Or under the bed or something. I think I didn't die. That's the big part of this. If I don't die, I'll at least maintain some money. And you need more money to do things. It was the twins? So that time I heard the double door touch, that could have been 2 different doors. But they sounded normal speed. Maybe I've been playing on Blood Moon too much and I don't know what normal speed sounds like. The twins. Does this... Yeah. What? Okay, I need my normal cheat sheet back. This other cheat sheet does not have they don't have the sound. Ah, dang it, of normal footsteps. Hi, Shannon. Joy Drop, Spicy Buns. Spicy Drop, that would be a good name. Oh yeah, it's ×6 for the reward, so it's good for the money. Just don't die. I don't know how I didn't hear the footsteps. I'm used to things being fast. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on that. Too much Blood Moon. That's what happens when you start playing during a special game mode. Joy Buns sounds like something else. Honestly, it sounds like a food. But so does Spicy Buns. I heard a door close while I was outside. Yeah, I think it's in the front left of the house there. I forgot to bring my candles. I don't know if it was that worth it. Okay. It's not in here. I'll check for the bone later, maybe. Get the lights on so my sanity doesn't go down when the breaker's on. Boop. Oh, that's right. There will not be a cursed object. Insanity mode does not have them. They can actually help you figure things out. Makes it too easy. Wonder Bread? Yeah. Oh, wow. My throat's doing a weird... Don't need that one on. Like to find the bone. I'd like to find what room the ghost is in. The whole house is cold again. For whatever reason. Alright, it sounded like it was doing stuff up this way. Probably over here. I don't know if I could hear any of the other doors from outside. No, those are closed. Hey, found the bone. Cool. I just saw that this photo camera has a video button, but you can't take video evidence with it. Oh, okay. I feel like it just threw something while I was standing there. Kita comes up with the fun stuff. Tomatoes. Okay, I think it's in this room. Oh, right, it blew up the light. It evented in there, it's... opening a door in there, but the bathroom is colder. It's maybe it's just wandering. Oh, it threw something in here, too. Alright, decent shout for this to be the room. Of course, I put my camera down and then you do that. Get some lights on. Camera in the camera bowl. I don't know what door it opened. Or closed. Something. Whoop. Watermelon? Wait, what? You like watermelon flavor, but not watermelons? Oh, you do like watermelons. Shannon Bananan, of course, picking bananas. That's just weird. Got weirdos in the chat. I need a free hand so I can take this. Oh, and the ghost is showering. Okay. No ghost orbs, but it's definitely over this way. What's the temperature in here now? Low, but not freezing. What else did I grab? Just leave that at an easy spot. Yeah. Shannon, I think you're one of them. I hate to break this to you, but I think you may also be a weirdo in the chat. I'm just the weirdo streaming. There's... I'm the type of weird that people enjoy, I guess. That was a hunt? Normal speed, no line of sight, speed up. Not a shade. Normal blink. I don't think it can be a Yuri. I think the door's opening. It was an Obake. Okay. I barely got started. I knew this mode was going to be difficult. Like eggs, just not fried, boiled, or deviled. There's like nothing left. That's all the ways to prepare eggs. I'm gonna check this. What does an Obake do? The shapeshifters. I think it killed me too fast to shapeshift. It will change. All ghosts can change models from one hunt to the next, but within the same hunt, the Obake will occasionally change. But it's on specific flashes. I know the first one's at the 12th flash. Oh, omelets and scrambled, right? Of course. The humble omelet. Texture stuff. I get that. It's one reason I can't do mushrooms. Okay. When interacting with the environment, Obake... Oh, it's the UV! If I had gotten to UV, I would have known it was an Obake. Okay. Obake always leave fingerprints. Well, they always have fingerprint evidence, but they can hide their fingerprints. Oh, if I lose this one, I won't have the money to have all of my gear. That's a problem. I always think of custard as something that's more creamy. Oh, quick run, quick run. Alright. No bone, no bone. I'm gonna leave those lights on. I don't know why the game wants to be rainy this time. Thunderstorms especially. It's already touched the car. Eggs in a quiche? A quiche is just like eggs with stuff in it, right? And like a pie crust. Okay, the ghost is definitely in that room. Let's check down here for the boon. Oh, you mean like the eggs of a quiche. I was like, someone's putting eggs in a quiche in addition to the normal eggs? My brain immediately jumped to like hard-boiled eggs that have been sliced up and stuffed into a quiche. Oh, I took a picture of the wall. There you go. Thanks for that. I already found your room. I don't need you to try to spook me. I'll delete the bad picture in a little bit. I don't want to do it straight away. No. I need to learn what the weather effects are. Yeah, the ghosts like car alarms sometimes. It's weird. I would also like them to stop. I don't like the noise. Yeah, I have no idea how, like, boiled eggs in a quiche would do. It could be delicious. Well, not for Shannon, but it could be delicious. For non-weirdos. I'm gonna start telling these ghosts a little more firmly about the car alarm. I'm gonna write a note. Nice and stern, leave it in their mailbox. Shannon has work in the morning. I don't want to have to get the police involved. Okay, not an airball hiss, so it could be an Oni. I want to leave... Wait, which room was it in? That's right, it's back here. It feels like the game's... Oh, of course you break the thing. If it's a child ghost, I think we just abandon the place, set it on fire. There's no recovering from that. They're gonna touch the car alarm, and the only answer is burning down the car. I'm gonna need another flashlight. I don't like having to take that in there, but I'm gonna need to. It has no effect on sanity drain, but at least I'll be able to see in the room. And I want this flashlight here so I can see if it turns off the lights and loops. I want to be able to see. That jerk, okay. It's hunting, but not in its room. Ghosty? I don't know if I was close enough for it to hear me. I was just gonna do a quick yokai test. Back to the Spice Girls. Pavel's not even here. What's that? No. I have to be real quick about this if I can. Being in the dark in the ghost room is like the worst thing you can do for sanity levels. It just burned the crucifix. I think I'm gonna turn up the game sounds. It feels quiet to me. I don't know how... Oh, and then it rains. I don't know what the sound levels are like for y'all. I'm just gonna do a little bit. We need any and all evidence that we can get. What do I still have on me? That's... Okay, I did grab everything. I'd like to take the other crucifix in with me. Possibly the incense as well. It roamed all the way out here from the garage. I don't know if they reach through walls. I think... Well, yeah, they can. They can for throwing things. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Neko? Okay, a little quiet. I can't see where I'm putting anything. Oh, dang it, I hit it twice. Whatever, I'll leave it just on. I may need to go grab sanity meds. I'll take a look after this round. Though. Spirit box. Jeez. Okay. I am a little panicked because this ghost is already hunted and I'm in a dark room, as I said already. That... the sense of urgency is getting to me. It's not recording ghost orbs, so probably won't be any. Leave that there. No ghost writing yet. I'm gonna leave this out here. Wait, who has to pee? Oh, wait, I wanted to put this down over here. Are we doing a potty break after this? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Do you want to spice up your life? Where are you? How old are you? Did you just write in the book? No. You threw a book, though. Where are you? Where are you? What should Shannon have for dinner? I think that means barbecue? Something burned. Fire needs to be involved. Did I bring anything else? No. I've got no evidence on this. Yeah. There's no ghost orbs. No ghost orbs means no mimic. Oh, sense of urgency. No, it's not that kind of sense of urgency. I haven't had nearly enough water to drink today, so I should be good. Well, there you go, barbecue. I need these. I can do a wraith test. Pair it up with the whatchamadoozle there. I could bring in candle for Goryo things. I'd really like to get some piece of evidence to narrow it down. I just moved my microphone. I forgot to mute it. Everything could be barbecue if you try hard enough. And hit the thing again. Put this here. Yes, this is the one that does the two beams. Okay. This is not ideal. It should tell me if there's something stepping there. Where is my... Okay. I forgot my UV. It's stepping in salt, so it's not a wraith. Yeah! That's a good idea, Shannon. I knew you had them for a reason. Yeah, safe food sounds like a good idea. I get that. I have a couple of those. Stepped in salt, not a wraith. Can't be a djinn because it touched the whatchamadoozle. Breaker. It's evented in my face, so it's not a shade. I can't remember if it did an airball hiss or not. So we can knock out a couple things. UV, it's because it's not the glow stick, I keep forgetting what it is. Yeah, for some reason we call it a salad. Like, salads don't have to have lettuce in it or anything, but... I don't know why we call so many of these things a salad. It hasn't really touched the door, unfortunately. Not in here. There's the thing. It's trying to hunt again. Come on, go down by one. Just a bit. You went up! I needed to get below a 1 on there. What did I forget to bring with me? Bananas, yogurt, roasted chicken, and oatmeal. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like salad probably has a much broader meaning back in the day, and there's some linguistic split at some point, maybe. I have no idea. My go-to is... You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take one of these. Slow it down a little bit. Mashed potatoes. I mean, for me, safety has to be both because of my face and because of stomach problems, but... Shut the door all the way. I don't want to lose this. Alright, we got UV. Not necessarily an obake. Or, is it obake? Yeah. So we have UV. That narrows it down. Please don't be an actual crawler. Go away. What'd I do with the camera? That wasn't the thing I wanted to pick up, was it? There we go. That way I can test for Phantom. No, that was a ghost whipping its hair. They do that. I should have taken the crucifix out of there. I want to put everything in an area so I can watch it easier. Can I pick up? Oh, I can't pick up the toaster. Something over here I was gonna grab. Oh. Where is it? Okay. I don't actually need the flashlight. I threw it face down, and that's why I can't find it. I want this in here so it doesn't spawn on me. Where you be, Ghosty? My sanity, I know I popped some pills, but my sanity should be low enough for it to hunt. It kind of stopped messing with the car alarm. I'm bored from it not hunting, so excuse me while I grab everything. There it is. Not a Hantu. Not a Dio. It's an Obake! I saw it. I actually got to see the thing. Did any of you get to see that? Like, notice it? It changed, yes, Neko, that's the thing. It went from being a woman to a blobby dude. Oh wait, not Obake, Goryo. I gotta get these right. I gotta remember what these are. Not Goryo. Wait a minute. There's the Obake. I was just looking in the wrong spot. Obake... Rarely leave a trace. Sometimes will shapeshift, leaving behind unique evidence. Yup. Right? I'm second-guessing so many things right now in my head. Is there something that I'm misreading? Is my cheat sheet back up and working? There's something going on with the cheat sheet servers. Yeah. Exactly, Neko got it. I'm trying to check this other sheet, but it just doesn't work as well. Yeah, Obake shapeshifts during a hunt. There we go. We got it. I guess. Oh, I accidentally got some extra stuff, too. Videos with the video camera? Who does that? It can't always be the Mimic. There are things that rule it out. Evidence, like official evidence things. Ooh, it's a couple thousand. That means that I could survive a couple, or I could get through a couple deaths without losing everything. Nice. But yeah, Kitamari, the Mimic, let me go over to it real quick. The Mimic does have 3 pieces of evidence, and if you get something that's not one of those, other than Ghost Orbs, it's not a Mimic. If you do get Ghost Orbs, it can still be a Mimic, because that's a special ability it has to put those up. So it sort of kind of has 4 pieces of evidence. But yeah, it's... The Mimic's annoying. I think it's fun. You have to use your brain more with it, usually.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
But
investigating.
I think it's fun. I forgot. I don't need the camera straight away.
Be careful.
Honestly, yeah, I'd rather take the camera than the thermometer. Thermometer's not helping me. I'm getting cold breath in the truck, so it's probably snowing. Snow makes the whole house cold, yeah. It'll be a little harder to find the ghost room. I was gonna go check the group chat. I forgot to turn on the light, too. Pick it up. There we go. Close that. I have my lights helping me keep my sanity up. Or lights. Candles. Okay, not in here. Turn that back off. Straight for fuse box. Oh, I didn't see. Wait, did you say? I think Shannon's broken again. And it's contagious. I don't see anything out of place down here. Oh, wait. Light's on. I don't need it to be on. Looking for the bone. Yeah, Neko, if you said something about checking the group chat, for some reason, I'm not seeing a thing for that. It's not showing on mine. Wait, why do sheeps and lambs have different names? 7-4 chance. Yeah. No, I don't see. I just heard what sounded like a... What did I hear? Wasn't a sink turning on? I don't know. Why does teenagers start at 13 when it should clearly start at 11? I'm just carrying around a candelabra and it feels weird. I watched too much Beauty and the Beast as a kid. 11-teen's not a real number, but 11 is. And it should have been 1 teen. But it's, Old Early English is the reason we say 11 and 12. Either I tripped the breaker... No, if I had tripped the breaker, it would have been immediate. It wouldn't have taken time. Have I rambled on stream about why we say 11 and 12? Instead of 1 teen and 2 teen? I can't remember if I've done that. It's one of my, like, it's one of those weird linguistic things that I just really like. Haven't. Okay. 11 comes from old Early English. I think this was before the 1066 Normans came over, all that stuff. I heard a thing. I heard something get thrown. I don't think it was this way. I don't think I found the bone either. But yeah, it comes from early stuff. And it literally, the 11 was originally Ein Leofen, and 12 was Twa Elf. Leofen and Elf both mean left. They're different variations of the same word, just meaning left. And Ein and Twa is 1 and 2. It literally meant one left. Hey, buddy. Let me stand outside and ramble about this. Yeah, Ein Leofen. Or Ein Elf, or, you know, it's a language where there's noun declensions and stuff like that. We don't do that in modern English. But yeah, it literally meant 1 left and 2 left. You get to 10 and there's 1 left, is what it was, because they didn't need to count above 10 for any reason, usually. So they just didn't have words for it. And then other people came in that did count above 10. And they adopted 13 through 19 and all the other stuff like that from there. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to imagine a time where it's like you have a flock of sheep, and how many are there? Well, there's 10 and 1 left over. And that's it. You don't need more than that kind of counting. It's a much simpler life that way. This whole house is going to be slightly cold because of the snow. It sounded like a paint can. Oh, there's the bone. I don't have the... Actually, EMF would help. This thing's throwing paint cans. Anyone see a paint can? There's we go. Probably just been too long. Oh, it's nice and cold in here. Alright. Oh, that was a EMF 4? I know that there are some weird things with the EMF as well. I can't remember. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know about polar bears being left-handed. We are all for random facts around here. I am, anyway. And the rest of you have to deal with it, haha. I needed to bring a camera in. Both kinds of camera, why not? I also hold useless facts. All that stuff about 1 and, or 11 and 12, no one's gonna need to know that. That ghost is slightly fast. Oh my god. It walked into the room, went past the door, and kicked the ball and disappeared. I should have died. It timed out at a great point for me. Actually... No, I don't see ghost orbs. Right, I don't have to hold a button down for this, not... It's twins. This is the twins. The walk speed went down a lot. It sounded a little fast the first time. Yeah, the walk speed was a little fast the first time, and this time it was noticeably slower. That's twins stuff. Oh, my leg hurts. Which part would be a good clip? Ow. I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. And I gotta move the microphone. I moved the microphone and then hit the mute button. Oh! Nice. 6:13. Okay. I just wrote that down awkwardly on my whiteboard that's a little bit out of reach, and it looks like it's G13, and I don't know. Oh, wait, right. Writing it down as a timestamp doesn't help. It's probably more like an hour 7. I was a few minutes late, but I'll put down a thing. Alright. I'm betting twins because of what I was saying then. You know what? Let's do it with 0 confirmation. Bold. Am I able to do it just from that one little thing? Yeah, group chat. I want to get here. It was the twins! I'm good. I gathered no other evidence whatsoever. Which means that my money wasn't that good. But yeah. The thump with running around the table. Okay. I'll remember that. Oh, wait. I have the window open over here. Now I can check the group chat. Do you want me to give live commentary on what I'm looking at, or do you want me to just type it in? Oh, that's a lot of... Aww. That's so cute. Okay. Sorry. Reacted. I forgot I was gonna hit the ads button. While I did that. I know most of y'all in the chat can't see it. However many of you there are. But we have a little group chat now. I'm gonna hit the ads button for things. I gotta drink water, and I'm probably gonna drain half this thing all in one go. So, I'll try to keep an eye on the 30 seconds here. Alright. I am actually gonna mute and drink a lot of water. There, okay. Chugged. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I'm good. A little follow-up to drinking too much too fast. Okay, is there... How much money do I have? I could almost just... I almost want to risk upgrading something. Are there any cheap things? Oh, the igniter. I can have a little Zippo style thing. I don't know why I said style so weird. Hmm. Want tots? As in, just like tater tots, or? Yeah. I mean, if one of y'all wants to just play Hangman, or well, if y'all want to play Hangman, and people could take turns doing spaces and stuff. You know, coming up with things. Okay. It's been well over 30 seconds. It's been about a minute. All the people that saw ads should be back. The firelight, right here, which I can't get a good look at. It's for lighting things like the candles. If you don't have a firelight, you cannot burn incense. So, that is an issue. I need that. I was gonna not take this. I like my candle idea. Save that little bit of extra sanity. I would say I'm also waiting, but I'm just running it at a house holding Lumiere. So, I am going to pay way too much attention to the Hangman, though. That almost looks rude. If you're using symbols to make a... giving somebody the middle finger. Got the breaker early. It's normal weather, so I should be able to... I didn't see which... Early guess a Ure. It's touching the doors that are already fully open and leaving them fully open. Oh, wow. Got a pelvis just in the kitchen. I would say the ghost room's probably in here. Just set that down. This is a good spot to set up some things anyway. Okay, 2 words. And it's a game name. Oh, man. I am going to pay too much attention to this. Alright, let's put that there. Grab this. Grab... What's another good early thing to bring? Oh, wait, no. I should take... I should put this somewhere that I'll actually see it again. It's touching things, so UV, EMF. Yeah, I was gonna say, some more vowels would probably do well. I don't know for sure what room this thing is in. It's very... Oh, okay, I'm getting cold breath in this room. Just to double check. I don't think there's gonna be orbs in here or anything. Yeah. Not getting orbs in here. I keep bringing the tripod. No, I will use it. There we go. Touched a... It touched a door. I was moving a door. Where else might you have done that? It's gotta be a Yuri. I don't think Yuri has any forced evidence, but... It's messing with doors a lot. Okay. Yeah. Y'all make up the rules for this. Let's see if there's something I can set up later on. If Orca's cool with that. Oh, he said he would be, but... I may have questions. Take this. No, I won't. I won't take that yet. I still have, like, actual normal evidence to rule out. If it's a Yuri, what would it have? Ghost orbs, freezing temps, and dots. Wait, really? The door touch ghost has nothing, doesn't have UV? That's weird. I saw no U, and I thought somebody was reacting to I am rubber, you are glue situation. Not freezing in here right now. Don't want to die in here ever. Anything else I was gonna check? Okay. Oh, I have no idea what this game title would be. I needed dots, I needed salts for Wraith test. Also to help with UV. Oh, Spirit Box. That's the one that I always forget. It's by itself, there's only one. Oh. I mean, when you write it all out in a way that makes sense, it's so obvious. I'm pretty sure I can read. Alright. Wraith test. Not a Wraith, it stepped in salt. We're definitely not getting footprints. And UV. It's not very active, so I don't think it's... Doesn't feel Thay, doesn't feel Demon. It's touching doors when I'm in the room. But it's not eventing when I'm in the... Okay. It is still touching stuff when I'm in the room. Pretty sure shades can't do that. Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? How do you feel about Taylor Swift? Where are you? Do you like cheese? Which is your favorite Spice Girl? Has Shannon eaten yet, or is she just waiting? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Where are you? No. Okay. I thought it may have wandered into another room, but... apparently not. Or maybe it did, and it just doesn't want to talk. Oh, we got freezing temps. Okay. Exactly 0. Shannon has not eaten yet. Dang. That's sad. I don't think it's a mimic. I don't think it's an Oni. Oni would be more active. Mimic, I did not see orbs. Moroi, my sanity would have dropped really fast. I can't remember if it's touched the breaker or not, so it could be a Jinn. I don't know what all letters have been used. Is it Luigi? Yeah. Oh, that one got me. It took so long to figure out Luigi. Okay. I need it to hunt. I can do an Onryo test. I do already have some candles inside. I'll go grab those. I can do a quick Onryo test and see. I think I put them in here. Well, I say a quick Onryo test. It may not be quick, and I may die trying. I can't remember if I actually wrote it in chat or just thought it, but I was always player 2 when I played with somebody. I should know. I should like be 1 with Luigi. He was also my favorite in Super Mario 2, when they were all a little bit different. Oh, right, this doesn't matter. I don't need that anymore. I don't need dots anymore. Where did I put those? Okay, that's 1. That doesn't matter. This is exactly what I didn't want to be doing. It's holding a camera, recording some candles. Yeah, Peach being able to float was good in Super Mario 2. That felt unnatural. It was so unfair. I think that may be my favorite Super Mario game. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, it's Portal, but she didn't put the L on the end. No F, no Z. It's not Forza. Parappa the Rappa. No, no P. This ghost does not want to blow out the firelight. This is getting... that's annoying. Colorful cover? I don't remember covers super well. Even though we saved all the booklets and boxes for games. Oh no, we didn't save the boxes, did we? We kept the books in organizer. No H. At this point, it has to be a shade. Maybe shades can turn off lights, and I just didn't know that. It hasn't evented, it hasn't done, like, anything except blow out a candle once. I've never heard of that game. Okay, that's the second candle blowout. Oh! Come on. I just burned my... I burned my incense. Is it... Tuma? Tamba? Alright. I just needed to grab another one of those. Platformer on PS1. Oh, okay. PS1, I was mostly just doing JRPGs. And if anyone's wondering, I picked up the candles because reasons. I didn't want it to blow out while I was gone. That's pronounced Tamba. Oh, okay. Okay, Neko. Can you include numbers in Hangman? Because I feel like that could be really evil. Oh, why 2 candles? Just to do it faster. And Onryo, after it blows out its a firelight for the 3rd time, it hunts. I want it to go fast, and also, if it tries to hunt, it won't be able to if there's a fire here. Or a firelight. Actually, I wonder if that makes a difference. Let me put that out. Go up here. You've done your job. Thank you, soldier. Yeah. I feel like if it was numbers and somebody said Final Fantasy and then another blank, it's going to take a while. That's a lot of extra guesses. If I put Final Fantasy as a Hangman thing and I gave a clue, I would say there's crystals in it, because there's crystals in everything. Final Fantasy. I am very much feeling like this is a shade. Okay, it didn't hunt. Not an Onryo. Take this. I don't want it to cover that room. I just want it to cover in here. I'm gonna go grab a second whatchamathing. Smudge. Ooh, nice, Neko. Set up virtual or vertical recording. That's really cool. I never thought about doing that. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, yeah. The most crystal of the Final Fantasies. I need this thing to hunt. Oh, I should... Shades hunt really late, as well. I need to stand here where I'm in the dark. It's the only thing, it keeps messing with the doors. Yuri's still on the list. It could be a Yuri that doesn't want to hunt. Or it could be a shade that likes doors. Yeah, those kinds of things. Did you know back in the day, Romans did not do the, smaller number first means subtraction thing? If you wanted to say 4, you would just put 4 I's. You didn't do IV. Don't know why they changed it later, but it was much later. This ghost... The ghost doesn't want to hunt. At all. Did you follow me? This 4 doesn't look right on a clock, yeah. That's not quite all the way open. Okay, not a Yuri. It moved. Where'd it go? Doesn't really matter where it is now. Not a shade. Go away. I don't even have a camera on me. What else takes forever to hunt? Okay, it's still warm in there. A ghost that's not active, but is not a shade. It's gotta be scrambled eggs. Even though the ghosts said they wanted barbecue. Yeah, it's in here now, but I don't care that much. I just want to know where it's coming from. So I can hide. Now it's getting active. It's trying to hunt in here. Glad I have the crucifix down. Well, if it's trying to hunt, then I don't need to stand in the dark room anymore. Wait, where'd I put you? Yes. Flame broiled scrambled eggs. That's my bet. Green eggs and ham were so last year. I'm second guessing so many things here. Can't be a shade. It's a venting in my face. Okay. Normal speed. Maybe it's a Yuri and I just... That one door wasn't... Did I open it? Guessing a djinn. Ghosty! These don't count on that. I need to... Yeah, I kind of forgot about the djinn thing. It's just been hanging out over here in the corner and I haven't been thinking about it. It's not a Hantu, it's a Yuri or a djinn. And I do believe it has left a door not quite all the way open. Which means it cannot be a Yuri. Make sure all the doors are closed. Okay. Actually, I'll turn that light on. Looks like it's hanging out in the garage now. How many of these do I have? Oh, okay. Ghosty. Yeah, that is a djinn. Why'd I run this way? Okay. That was a djinn. When it came around the corner of that room and it saw me, the speed changed immediately. It did not, like, slowly speed up. It just waddled much faster, so it was a djinn. Kita, I very much want... I want your instincts in-game. I want you, like, standing there.
Welcome back.
I'll be streaming this again on Halloween. You were talking about maybe a Halloween game. It's right here. Thank you, Kita Mari. Let's see. I want to keep going on this stuff. I just want to see what my dailies are. Yeah. To be a Halloweeny. Get in here. We would not play on Insanity. I'm not going to be mean and start you on the hardest difficulty. We could do a game or two of amateur so you understand how to open doors. Yeah, let's change houses. I mean, it sucks that it's like, it's changing houses and it's Blood Moon stuff, but I want to do Blood Moon stuff. How much money do I have now? 5,000? Jeez. That's going up quick. If I lose too many times here, I will have to go back, though. Go back to somewhere that I can actually win. It's not much of any reason to upgrade gear right now. Better video camera? I don't particularly like the new video cameras. Or the level 3. It's not that great. Oh, yeah. You can totally... There is an absolutely valid thing of having someone just stay in the truck. Some people try to be demeaning and call it a, what do they call it? Van princess, I think is what people say. I don't like saying that. Like, if you want to play the game and you don't want to be in the actual house part because it gets to you too much, it's totally fine. Just stay in the truck while somebody else goes and puts cameras down for you. It just might get a little boring. Okay, I'm switching back to the other UV. I like the glow stick. Take me back to my high school days. Yeah. There's so much stuff in the truck that is worth seeing. I will very quickly show you. Whenever I put down a camera, you can come over here and hit where it says video cameras at the top. I can also, certain headgears act as a camera. I don't take those. Probably take it as a van princess? Absolutely. Yeah, but you can be in, like, watching video cameras for ghost orbs and dots and stuff. I can put down sound sensors, so you can listen to the footsteps. That's a sound sensor. I never use it, because there's no one in the van. There's no point to having it. I don't know why I keep loading it in the truck. Flashlight. I need flashlight. Also, it's just safe to go in at the beginning, usually. I forgot I don't need this yet. I need this so I can go get the breaker turned on and not die. There should be, like, chairs in here or something. I know those things are hanging on racks on the walls, but I feel like in real life they would still just fall off if you drove in any way resembling normally. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to look for totems. Okay. Breakers in the basement. Nope. If a person dies, I know I can't really show that off here, because it's just me. If someone dies, they become a ghost. It's not like now you're also it or anything, but you're still in the house, you can move some objects. I'm trying to remember details. Like, you could still walk around and look for the bone if that's what you wanted to do. You can listen to the ghost footsteps when it's hunting, things like that. I'm not seeing... Oh, I don't need the candle on anymore. Save it. I'm not seeing or hearing any ghost activity here. But yeah. If you're in multiplayer and one player dies, they can still help out in ways. You're just not able to talk anymore. The people I watch, they communicate with clipboards in the truck. Oh, I am still in the dark, aren't I? Light, there's the light. Oh, didn't activate it. Yeah, what would be fun is, if we're playing and I die, and I get to see how you do without me around. I would enjoy that. That would be good stream content. The clipboards. It's not like there's anything magic about the clipboards. I can... Next time I'm in the truck, I'll go look. Actually, I may go back because... Now, I'm gonna do a trip around to find the bone and some totems before I go back in. The clipboards just tell you the daily and weekly tasks. It's not about, like, you being able to write on the clipboards or anything. It's just like, you can answer, you can do like a yes-no thing. If you throw the clipboard on the keyboard in front of the person in the truck, it means yes. If you throw it on the floor, it means no. Something like that. Nothing's getting thrown around. There's a ribcage, though. Not seeing or hearing anything out of place. Is this house haunted? That thing is always on the floor, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it says Kong on it. Kong is like a animal toy brand. Oh, there's a cup that's been thrown. Right here in the front. I turned that light on when I came in, didn't I? I always do. I think I just saw cold breath as well. Throw that down. And... this I'll just place here. Okay. I think it's in the front room. That'd be really nice. But let me come show. Also, if we do play together, when we play together, because it's a win, if I'm dead and you don't know how to leave, it's this thing. You activate the keypad, it closes the doors and takes off. And you cannot undo it. So, like, save it for the end. But these are the clipboards. You just throw it on the desk. Even as a ghost, you can interact with those. As a ghost, you cannot touch any of this equipment, though. So, you can only do so much. I'm pretty sure it's here. 2.1, yeah. And there's a cup thrown. Can leave that on. I just want to touch stuff over here. Try putting a couple things. I do want this. I really wish there was a light for the back of this area. Did I bring anything? Oh, yeah. The do not die stick? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. We don't even have to do it on stream if you don't want your first time to be on stream. Or, you know, of course, can always record it and everything. Oh! That's not a thing I can do yet, but I know that some bigger channels have been getting a thing where they can, like, collaborate officially? I don't have it available for me. They haven't rolled it out to everybody yet. But I've seen it on some channels where it's, you know, it'll say that it's made by person A and person B instead of just one person's channel name. I don't know if that works for streams, though. But it doesn't have to be streams. Yeah, it's throwing stuff on in the area over there again. Okay. No ghost orbs. That one's so reliably visible, but I'm okay with saying probably not thing. Yeah, eventually everyone is supposed to get it. It's just, you know, I would like for it to be right now. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's going to be good if we start doing more collaborative things as a group. Cross-pollinate channels and all that. It's such a cool idea. This thing being here is making me think someone's trying to talk to me. Oh, it doesn't go back on the hook. UV, spirit box that I always forget. I'll leave the dots for now, because I do always remember that one. Let's see. In this room, the only door it can really touch... Well, there's the two doors to the sort of kitchen dining room area. I don't think it can mess with those. It definitely just touched a door. It may have moved in here. They do like to roam. Thermometer is around somewhere. Right here. Oh. Okay. Grab. I definitely saw cold breath in here. Oh, we got freezing temps. Okay. That means I can turn off, like, everything else. Don't need the book. Definitely still need the crucifix. Wait, did I grab it? I grabbed the other book, too. Don't need this. I don't know why I'm throwing all these in here. I'm definitely gonna start messing with them if they're inside. Okay. So, we got freezing temps. Back to the usuals. I don't think it's a mimic. I didn't see any orbs. Don't think it's an Oni. It's not doing much of anything. Demon also probably would have done stuff by now. Maybe on the door touches. It hasn't been messing with doors much. So I don't know yet. Could be a shade because it's just not doing much of anything. I don't think it's evented or anything in front of me. It's rattled a couple doors that I was not next to. I think I'm down to... We can Onryo test again. Jin, again, would be good. It's a low chance to get him twice in a row. It's not a super low chance, and there's a weird math thing that it's not as low as you would think. You're casting shade. Yeah, I'm feeling shade. Oh man, that crucifix really just disappears into the ground. Okay. Where did I put the camera? Did I bring a camera? I did, because I checked for orbs. There you are. Lights on? Why is it dark in that corner? Okay, it tried to hunt with me in the room, and there's still stuff. Okay, can't be a shade. Can't be an Onryo, because there was still a candle going. It's just not doing much. Could be a Moroi. Morois do things based on your sanity, but I don't know if that counts. If activity counts, I know their move speed does. Okay. Grab another smudge. I need it to hunt, so I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna go grab the crucifix, move it to another room. Pretty sure it still has one burn left on it? I hope. I could have taken a picture of it, too. Yeah, it does. Normal speed for Blood Moon. This is not a good test. It was in a different room than I thought it was gonna be. So I didn't prepare for that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat again at some point. I was chatting so much in the group chat that I actually kind of stopped eating. Alright. It sounded normal for Blood Moon at first. It did not spend much time in the cold room, so I have no idea if it's a Hantu. But it would not be a Rev, and it would not be the twins. I did get tricked by the twins before, though. Don't think it's the Jinn, but it was honestly so hard to tell. I don't think it sped up that much when it first saw me. Moroi? I don't think so. Its speed would not be so normal. My sanity should be fairly low. I think. Was it fast? I did run into the ghost room, and it seemed to get moving a little bit. I need it to hunt again, but in a way that is predictable and I understand. Come out of the room that I expect you to be in. Not the other room. That is weird. Okay, and now it's trying to hunt in there. I don't really care what room it's in, I just don't want the, I don't want the crucifix to be in that room. I may run out of smudges this time because it's just... If it's gonna be a child form ghost, I can't see it well. I'll put this under my feet. That's a good idea. I'm getting cold breath, but that doesn't mean much. We're getting freezing, which I think we already knew. It was a crawler this time. It's definitely a Hantu. When it got into the room, it sped up so much before it even saw me. I was expecting the child-sized model, so I was not looking down far enough. But yeah, they, like I said before, when we saw the Abake shift, they can change between... What? Oh, it must have seen me as soon as it got in the room. I didn't think it would. I messed up entirely on that one. It was another Jinn. It was another Jinn. It was kind of funny. Ah, I forgot to hit next again. Alright, as long as I don't die on this one, I'll have enough money for another couple. Ugh. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna go grab water real quick. It's just... It'll take me a minute, but I need to make sure I'm not too thirsty. Also, that one got me. That one being a crawler instead, that got me. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the ads button. I will be back in a minute. Maybe. If that. I'll switch it to the other screen. Bam. Because I never use this one. I always forget it exists. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. That took a little extra time. I stood up and apparently my back pain has returned. That's been a while. I don't know what happened. I'm not doing anything different. But hobbling around is a lot slower than walking. And I had did a little stretch as well. But I'm here. I feel like everybody would be back from ads by now. Let's see. I'm not close enough to grab the keys. I'm still getting everything in place. All right. Not thermometer. Candle. Just for me, first task. Get in there and do stuff. I think my mouse might be dying. Let me plug that in. That should be quick, but I need some amount of aiming. Whoop. Okay. And of course I shift seating position, so I gotta move my microphone again. Seems like if I do it fast, it doesn't squeak as much. Alright. Just quick peek, I didn't see a bone in the main room there. Nope. No breaker in there. We'll need to run back through all this stuff. I'm forgetting all the lights. Which way does that door go? Just occasionally, if you don't know which way a door goes, you rub your face on it. That's life. I'll close that, just in case I hear it move. Let's see. I don't see anything out of place. I think that wrench is always on that stool. That's all I'm doing right now. Look for the bone. Look for stuff that's been tossed. Get these. It doesn't mean that the ghost is not down here, though. It could just be quiet. There's not a switch up this way. Door's already pretty open. Now, because of this mode, the chances of the ghost actually throwing things and all that is reduced. It's not always obvious when they've thrown something. Not seeing the bone. The camera takes up so much of this bottom right corner. I don't particularly like that. Oh yeah, I always forget this little bathroom's here. Maybe the bone's in the garage? All this red and orange from the event makes it hard to see the bone. Alright. Yep. He is doing stuff in here, and it has thrown things in here. We have a garage ghost. I need that. No hiding spot in here, good to know. I don't see the bone anywhere, though. I mean, not that it would be in here, but I didn't see it anywhere else either. Alright. I want this flashlight over here. Because it's so hard to see in this corner. Even with all the candles and things. This is a hiding spot. Normal speed, sounds like. I don't have any electronics near it. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Oh, and it was an early hunt. Shades are super late hunters. They're at like 35% sanity. So, just from that quick listen, I'm not 100% on Hantu. I'm marking it off for now. I couldn't hear it very well when it first started, so it may have been slow or fast in the cold room. I don't know. Blah blah blah. Hi, Shannon. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pot? I did try once. I got... Where was I at? I was somewhere in the 680s? 680 licks. I, like, made tally marks for all of it. I don't... well, it was probably an early sign of ADHD that I tried it. Should have listened to my own brain. But... I did try. After 20? No. You gotta stick with it. You gotta really hyper-focus on it. I hated doing it, but I did it. I did not get all the way to the center, though. I was in, you know, the 600-somethings, and then I was like, I was something more than halfway gone. I should really have the, crucifix down already. Let's see. How far can it go and cover? Oh, geez. The room's too big. That under there. Just have this ready to go. Please stay there and don't roll off. Thank you. I'm gonna get the other cruci as well. Thank you, Shannon. Speaking of things from when I was in elementary school. Yeah, according to the owl, it was 3. But the owl was a jerk. So... very trustworthy, honestly. Crucifix again, and one of those. And let's take dots. Actually, I want to get another camera. I'm doubling up here in the beginning. It's such an awkward room. I can't use one camera. Or one crucifix. Alright. Here we go. Actually, a little farther up. That should cover anything the other one's not covering. 1.8, not freezing. Cups of sugar to get to the moon. I should know that reference. My brain is saying no right now. Actually, I should turn that back on. Alright. Oh, I turned this light off. I can't remember. I didn't see if that was a, thing or not. Airball. 3.5 cups of sugar to get to the moon? That's easy. I guess NASA's been doing it wrong. Banshee? You're guessing Banshee. Could be. I hope it's not. Then it would spawn on me. Most likely. It did not follow me around the house. Yeah, it didn't follow me around the house. Let's guess Banshee. I was just my toes in the ghost room, so there's no way to know. This could be anything that I have not already crossed off, and possibly one of the things I already crossed off. That's just an unlucky it spawned on me. A yokai.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
They don't like talking. How much money do I have? We're going back to Tanglewood. I need this small, comfortable house. So I can get my money.
All right, we're here.
They know nothing. Not that. This. I feel like I'm just being overcautious and it's not doing much with to take the candles, but I just want to stop taking the thermometer. That's the big thing. Oh, of course. It's a cold one. I usually end up trying to find the ghost room with the thermometer, and that's not... It's good, but it's not tremendous. I was gonna say it's already thrown stuff in here, but no, that's a hip bone. Well, hip bone. That's an entire pelvis. Okay, nothing here. Don't see anything being thrown. I forgot to even do the thing with the candles, so probably not great right now. Why was I still looking for the bone? Wait, I can leave that open. As long as it's all the way open. Elvis the Pelvis and his brother Enos. Yeah. That is a literal dad joke, because my dad used to say it. Plenty. Okay. Are you a Goryo that's in here? Is that what's going on? I'm getting cold breath in here. Demon. Bold choice. I just need to grab stuff. Crucifix and stuff. Thermometer would be good to confirm the room. It's not a bunch of stuff for it to touch. Gotta keep Banshee and Gen fresh, yeah. Alright. Grab the thing I absolutely have to have. Keep me safe. It is active early. Which could be demon. It did not immediately try to kill me. Demons don't have to immediately try to kill you. Not seeing orbs, if that is the room. Still need to double check that this is the room. Why'd you disappear? My camera's like right here, man. Red lights means it's not a hunt. They never do that during a hunt, I'm pretty sure. It's fairly cold, but it is snowing out, so this may not be the room. 10... 7, yeah. It's tough to tell. It could be in here. It could be roaming from a nearby room. House. Yeah, a nearby house. We're in the wrong house. Yeah, they do like to toy. All of them do. The S word? Which one's the S word? Because the one that immediately came to mind is not something that a ghost is going to do. I don't think it's actually in there. The temperature's changing between like 8 and 11. See? You say that, and I know what you mean. Oh, this light was on, some stuff's tossed. There we go. One, get below one. Thank you, ghost. Cooperative ghost, I like that. S now looks more like a demand. It's hunting. Normal speed. It looks like a normal blink, but it's tough to tell. Over top of the cabinet. Or cabinet. Island. Okay, normal speed. So not any of these things that move at weird speeds. It could be a Raiju that was not... No, it walked past my flashlight, so it's not that. I don't know what the... Oh, no, a Hantu would be fast right now. The whole house is cold because of the snow, so it would have been going quick. Normal blink, so not a phantom. Is it Goryo? No, it's Oni that is very visible, isn't it? Much more active, brain sanity, disappear less often, yeah, so not an Oni. Not a Revenant, because speed things. Too early for a Shade. I haven't really ruled out... Well, I've ruled out like half, but there's still a lot it could be, and I have no actual evidence yet. I've guessed the room, and it's probably wrong. EMF is a good way to do it. Oh, no, that's right. I found it was in the baby's room. I just need to move my stuff over there. Carry the crucifix on me. If it tries to hunt in my face, it won't be able to. This back on. It at least was in here. Oh, that's right. It was freezing in here, wasn't it? Yeah. That does take out a lot. Oh, God. Don't let it be another Jinn. Wait, have I? Did I find the bone? Yeah, I found the bone like straight away, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, what else do I have on me? EMF. Doesn't matter, we already got freezing temps. This doesn't matter, we already got the other thing. Cool. I need smudgies. I do still need to check for ghost orbs. But I can do that by hand. Because it can be a mimic. And if we get ghost orbs, it's definitely a mimic. Bum bum bum. Breath looks spooky. Yeah, no ghost orbs. Okay. Put this down here. If I happen to do the thing. Oh, what did Kita tell you? Was it lies? She hates eggs because they look like bald men. Eggman, absolute worst enemy ever. Can do the Onryo test. I haven't paid attention to the door touching. One day I'll remember the sanities that different things can hunt at. It got a lot less active when I got in here, didn't it? No, but it hunted too early for a shade. Then again, it started hunting immediately after I left. Ghosty? Ghosty ghost. I smudged as it stopped hunting. You jerk. Okay. I don't... Its speed changed when it saw me, but I don't think it was that immediate super thing. Orca, if you said what Kita told you, I don't know what it is. Nothing else has popped up in the chat. Yeah. I've been sitting here waiting, and I thought there was going to be more. Oh! Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think you needed Kita Pet to tell you that. Gotta remember these nicknames. Where did it spawn? Where did it spawn? I don't think it's trying to kill me enough to be a demon. I don't know about the door touches. Oh, that's right. Shannon said she was going to be washing her hair at some point. I still have a crucifix in here. Did it move? Probably not. That was too early. I wasn't ready. I smudged because I thought it might be spawning on top of me. I couldn't tell. Yeah, okay, it's that time of year. It was time for the washing of the hair. See, I don't need this, except I was going to check what room it's in. I don't know where this thing is spawning, and that's kind of scary. I don't have enough. Now to Yuri. Thank you. That was exactly what I needed to know. I haven't been able to do the Onryo test because it's spawning somewhere else. I think it's in the hall. Getting down to 5. Still in the 5 to 7 range. Not an Oni. Okay. I think I knew that already. Did I have the other crucifix? Not a Jinn. Okay, so I smudged around whatever 35. According to this thing that I got going on over here. I don't think it's a mimic, it's felt the same every time. Every time it hunts, it does it the same way. Could be an Onryo, could be a demon. I just still have not been able to Onryo test. I'm down to my last smudge as well. Where my other candle is. I know this is really far away from either crucifix, but it's covering this whole area. Welcome back, Kitamari. Now it's doing stuff somewhere else. If somebody could tell this ghost to stop being so mysterious, that would be wonderful. It can't spawn where I am right now, so... Okay. We're well past when a demon could have hunted. I think we're past when other things could have hunted too. I forgot to actually keep an eye on that timer. I'd like to set up a timer somehow. Okay. I think this is a demon. I'd rather not die because I don't have the money. But it burned a crucifix and then blew out the candlelight. It very well could have been somewhere in the back corner of this room and tried to hunt. And just not reached, but an Onryo would have blown out the light first, if it was close enough to do both. Whatever, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. I've accidentally done all the things, so we'll get some money. And I found the bone. Got a picture of it. That's the easy money. It was an Onryo, I just didn't have the candle close enough to the crucifix. Okay. I was so confused about where the ghost actually was. So, that's alright. Do I have enough money? Okay, if I die, I will have enough money to reload the truck. That's all that matters. I'm gonna do another one here and try to actually get it right. I know the test to do, I couldn't nail down the room of the ghost. I'm gonna stop with the candle. I don't think that's really helping me. Run, turn, go, do your thing. Okay. But... Oh, right, I need to go that way first, not do the other thing. Oh, missed it? It was an Onryo. It was between Demon and Onryo. And I did the test wrong. That's on me. But I did it knowing it could be wrong. I even explained why it could be wrong, and then I still thought it was right. It's probably in the kitchen. It's ringing the phone. No one likes that. Oh, yeah. It's being active in here. Didn't find the bone yet. Why is it another thunderstorm in this game? Another Djinn? That would be 3 in one night, I think? Alright, I really need to work on that, like... Well, really need to work on it. When I have the brain power. After I take a couple days to recover from... things. Streaming too much. Well, not too much. 3 wishes. Did you know that, the 3 wishes thing is not actually related to djinns? Like in traditional stuff. It was just like in Aladdin and nothing else that came up. I don't even know if that was a thing in the original Aladdin tale. Like, I know in the movie it was, but... The whole 3 wishes and they can backfire was, monkey paw. That's right, I thought it was back here. Don't know why they started... yeah, I don't know. For some reason that part of the beliefs and whatnot just got transferred over to jinns. It's not actually in here, is it? Certainly active in here, so I would think it's somewhere near here. Thanks for proving my point. Not a Yuri. I did find the bone, right? Yeah. Okay. 6 something in there. 4? I don't think it goes down all the way to 4. Unless it's the ghost room. I could be wrong. Yeah, specifically Genie from Aladdin is real. Yeah. See, it's in a tiny room. Let's grab stuff. Gotta do camera last if I want to take the tripod. That's one thing I don't like. To pick up the tripod, your hand has to be empty. Like, it makes sense in the real world, but in this game you can pick up everything else without that. Orbs? Orbudorbs? Borbs. No. Okay. Orbs are, of course, bird orbs. As everyone knows. Wow, you just embedded yourself in the wall, didn't you? How about move out a little? There we are. Robin Williams, not... yeah. Not the Will Smith. That movie didn't happen. Oh. Where are you? Oh, you can't do it right now, can you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Well, how old are you? Where are you? It's not responding at all. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Doubted spirit box. Unless the ghost just completely ran away. Open? Opens this way. I knew that. I played this game enough to know that. Are we getting freezing temps again? Because that would suck. I keep getting freezing temperatures. I want to change up what it might be. I'd like to be able to eliminate the mimic straight away. Yeah, yeah. It was trying to speak in Morse code, but with buzzes and static instead of dots and dashes. That would be a fun Easter egg to put in the game. It's... I think EMF is a little better to take. Alright. Moving the microphone. There we go. I don't want to make it creak in everyone's ears again. Don't ask me what the noises are. I just do noises. There we go. Still here? It's a small... Wish I had brought UV in. EMF 5. Thank you for that. I think that eliminates things. It is normal to beep. I think that takes out Mimic. Yes, okay. We've got some different things on the list this time. Can still be a Djinn again, though. I know I'm not the only one that just makes random noises, especially when playing games. Let's see. Most of this stuff's not going to do me any good. Salt for a wraith test. It's doing stuff while I'm in the room, but it may be standing in a normal, in another room, and like eventing and stuff. So it could still be a shade, I think. And I have no other good tests aside from getting hunted. Alright, I only have salt on me, so I'll take these with me. Is there any reason to... Oh wait, is it Goryo still? Yeah, I can still do a Goryo test. Incense, witness event. Oh, okay. So if I get hunted and just throw incense at it, I can accomplish 2 things. What do we got? Spirit, Wraith. Wraith will be easy. Djinn, Shade. It just does not feel shady. Turn this back off. There's nowhere else to put this. Yeah? Please still be here. Okay, still getting cold breath. Still cold adjacent in here. It moved rooms. Jerk. Alright. Move this first. Somewhere around here? Something like that? It could still spawn in that back corner, I think, if I put it there. Can't be a mimic, so I don't need to check for orbs or any of that. Oh, thanks! Welcome salt, so it's not a wraith. Yeah, I don't like it when they move rooms and stuff. I put all of my things down. You can't pick the salt back up. That's not how salt works. In this game. You can totally pick salt up in real life. What did I just say? Yeah, not a wraith. Can't be an obake. Obake is forced fingerprints if there's any evidence. So that's good. Get candles, do the Goryo test, but right this time? Oh, what all do I have on me? I have 2 of these. Dang it. These don't... Ay, they do go back. The ones that are just sticks, they go back in there a lot easier. Pika Pika. Oh. Raichu would be a little spicy. I forgot to turn those on before I set them down. Oh! 1 click got them both. Oh, back to this boring stuff. I'm gonna go grab the camera. Whoop. Just dancing a little, don't mind me. Totally didn't hit the wrong button. Go. Shut up, you. It blew out both candles. I've never seen that. Okay. Let's just do 1. It would be confusing if I put them both. If it blows that out and then in the next, like, 4 or 5 seconds. Happy birthday? Yeah, I just turned 6. That's why I blew out all of them. Yeah. There's like a 5 or 6 second period that they can do the... Wait. This is an Onryo test. Why am I... Goryo are the shapeshifters, not... Right? No. They're the dots ones. They're force dots. There's too many ghosts that end in EO. Thing. Okay. Which means I don't actually need to do any tests in here. Who's coming? What, for the birthday party? Me? Machine Gun Kelly. And just 3 dogs named Alfred. It's gonna be wild. Probably not a shade. It tried to hunt with me in the room, so it can't be a shade. It's not super active, so I don't think it's gonna be an Oni. Yeah. We're gonna play Parcheesi. Except with the dogs, we call it Bark Cheesy. It's great. I only have 1 smudge. I would rather have 2, but I'm already back here. Come on, Ghosty. And you should do this quick, Ghost. I gotta move my legs. They hurt a little bit. Oh, yeah. Everybody wears birthday ads. It's your choice of wear. I usually go for a shoulder. Alfred, too, just has 4. 1 on each foot. Come on, Ghosty. Stop being boring. You're not a shade. You're not that boring. Let's do this. That's a bit slow. Ghosty. That's a Jin. That is another Jin. Come on. It feels a little... It probably felt a little slow because it's not Blood Moon, but as soon as it saw me, it waddled fast. Okay, and we got all of the incense burning stuff that I needed to do. Repel the ghost with incense and all that. Yeah. Instant line of sight speed up. It cannot grab you in the yard in this house. There is one of the farmhouses. I was surprised that the outdoors out behind the house is a ghost room. Why is my button not working?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I can't mute my microphone. There we go. I just needed to move it again. I don't know why it's not muting like it should. Ooh, level up. 58. Did not unlock any new stuff. It was a Jin. Cool. I bet media would be worth it money-wise in this because the multiplier is so high, but I don't really care. I just wanted to stop being a Jin. 3,000. Third Jin of the night. I don't know how many runs I've done, but that feels unnaturally high. I'm gonna go to another... I'm gonna go back to the Crimson Eye place. Now that I've got enough money again, we can do a few runs here. Even if I die, I'll be okay.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh, I never noticed that the red, like, bleeds through the side of the truck before.
With a cursed object.
Cool.
Investigate it.
And it's based on where I am. Okay. That must be where the moon is over that way. Yeah, I'll go back to this. This. Actually, it's a more sizable house. I think a bigger house, the candle will matter more. Yes. Yeah, that is another thing that people can do. Like, in this house, if the ghost room is this front room, you can totally just come stand at the window and watch. You can look at, like, how fast it blinks and all that kind of stuff. You know, if somebody else is inside and getting hunted. They won't hunt if you're not in the house. Or if no one's in the house. Okay, there's a totem in there. Oh, fuse box was right here. Not a lot of need for the candle. When I remember to use it. Decide to use it, whichever. No hiding in here. When there's a hiding spot, you'll see some shelves in here. Well, yeah, Shannon, that's half the fun. That's basically what this game is. It's just that you're targeting a ghost. House creaking doesn't mean anything, I don't think. Lights. Can the bone be behind the doors? I don't know. Oh, but too late to worry about that. I was leaving, not walking in. Hello, little thing. Switch to the flashlight. The camera takes up way too much space in that corner. Okay, no anything thrown around that I can see. No bone. Open. Feels like this might be a downstairs ghost. Of course. Creepy basement. Trying to remember to close doors. I have never played Hello Neighbor. I've heard the name. I don't remember if I've watched. I'm not the memory person. Nothing thrown around, no bone. I'm not hearing anything either. I'm guessing probably not Fae or Demon. Well, maybe after you play a little Phasmo, you'll be a little less afraid. I really, really thought I was going to be terrified in this game, but here I am. Just desperately yelling at the ghost to show itself. I feel like we got some light flickers, but I don't know. I haven't seen a bone, haven't seen... Okay. And the bone is in here. There is a thing that some people believe, wrongly, that the bone is usually in the ghost room. That's not a sign of anything. It did turn the light off in here. Got cold breath just now, so it's good chance there's a ghost in here. I still gotta check out Fatal Frame. I want it back. No, not like that. Stop doing that. I wanted a better angle. It's just trying to cover itself up entirely. I think there needs to be a light on that side of the room. There's not one... No, but there are car keys. Grab those. Ghost who's not a djinn. Hopefully. We gotta get something else at some point. I did throw this down like a child. Specifically like a child. I don't know for sure if it's the ghost room, but I'll take the cruci in there. I would love to get a mimic. Another Jinn for Kitamari. Okay. Why do you hate me so much? I'm not even bald. Oh, I saw an orb. I see orbs over here in the corner. It could be a mimic. It won't show up when I hit the thing, but it could be a mimic. Cannot be a Jinn. But I do still need to keep an eye out for other things. Who's Jim? Jim is some jerk that likes to leave the lights on and chase you around all weird. Not an Oni. This is definitely the cold room. Get that something like the middle. The only gem I know is Earthworm Gem, and I don't think that he would do that. We did get ghost orbs, so the only things I need to keep an eye on... UV, freezing temps, and what's the other... Spirit box. If I can eliminate these, that would be great. I need it to touch doors and all that kind of stuff. I'll just do this. They cannot interact with the front door outside of hunts and events. So quickly changing your mind. I mean, you kind of have to. It's it's definitely not a Jinn. Okay. Just real quick while it's there. What else did I have? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Do you like cheese? How old are you? Something something Taylor Swift. I'm really giving up on the creativity here. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Okay. This is not a hiding space. I have no choice. Still just barely hear it. Stay away from me. Okay. It may have moved rooms. Oh, there's an easy one. Switch. Ghost orbs are always in the ghost's favorite room. Yeah, it's moved to the kitchen. I don't care about the camera right now. I just want to get out of here. Okay. I had a flashlight in the kitchen, so I don't think it can be a Raiju. Its steps were normal. It may have been outside. No, because Raijus, they interact with electronics from farther away. I definitely like the kitchen. I think it's my second favorite, though. I like being inside my booth where it's quiet. Could be an Onryo, so I gotta set up for another Onryo test. I don't think it can be a Raiju, but I'm going to put down more electronics just to play with it. Let's take this. Actually, I think sanity meds are a good idea right now. I'll just do the one. With the sanity meds... Not Obake because vibes. Fair enough. Well, it can't... I gotta remember to do that. It can't be Obake. Obake is forced UV. If there's any evidence, it'll have UV. Like, Hantu is forced freezing. Oh, I was muted in game. I gotta stop doing that. Well, not stop doing that. I gotta remember to turn it back on. Yolanda? It could be is it a Yolanda? Let's go check the name. I keep forgetting you can check the name. They do get mad if you say that, though. Katiana Manson. Well, I don't like the Manson part. Katiana sounds cool. I'm very curious about the Yolanda name. If it's a reference or just a name that you picked for reasons. Hey, kid. Where'd I put the... Don't leave yet. Dang it! If I'm doing the Onryo test, I can do that anyway. If it's a Raiju, I don't want these in here. Actually, that's very valid. I don't want the... I'll leave one. Or wait, can I just... Oh, dang it, right. I was trying to... Got it. Okay. Two-point museum? I could never... Oh, Yolanda's an early 90s song. Okay. Not one I'm familiar with. Maybe. I may have just forgotten the name. I think I tried to play... Isn't Two Point the one where it's... a bunch of games, and you manage buildings, different buildings in each game? Okay. I think I got 2 Point Hospital for free from, like, Epic Game Store or something. Yep. I write ad copy professionally. Which is why my channel has not done great until now. I suck at advertising. Toddler plus. I was born toddler plus size. Come on, be a Goryo and blow out this candle. It can't blow out the decorative candles. Stop it. Oh. It just removed my lights entirely. Still going. I have no idea if it's an Onryo. I did not expect it to spawn in there. But it did blow out the candle and then spawn. But it should have triggered... Or did it do it the other way around? I have no idea what this is. I don't think it could be an Onryo. It was an Onryo.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Is the candle range bigger than the crucifix range? It must be. Okay, we can go to Tanglewood now. The daily quests and stuff must have changed. Yeah, that one came out. Yeah, the daily stuff reset because it is midnight in the Britain, which is what it is properly called, the Britain. Use cursed possessions. I can't end this game mode. Okay. Objectives, medium map? Oh no. We don't do medium maps, they're too big. I don't even know which ones count as medium. I know which ones are large maps. Point Hope. I'm not going back to Point Hope just yet. Well, dang. I still have some money. Yeah, I can have that happen a couple more times. It's fine. I prefer being in Tanglewood just because it's the small one. It's easier to figure some stuff out.
Check the equipment and get sent up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep
Yeah. Grab my usuals. Yeah. There's... Yeah, I would think those larger houses would be medium, but I don't think they are. I think all of the houses, the regular houses, are considered small. The farmhouses, I don't know. Close that. We are... Oh. Grab that. Hope that it's in here. Is not. And we play with the doors so we know if the ghost is playing with doors. What makes it a farmhouse? There are 2 houses in this game that are called farmhouse. That's it. I guess they're bigger than the other houses. Is there a shrine down here that I'm not seeing? Yeah. Yeah. That is the other tell. The birds don't fly right. Not a phantom. You can go away now. I know you're not a phantom. Oh, it was a Die Hard joke? It's been a long while since I've seen any of the Die Hard movies. The last Die Hard one I saw was like the 4th one or whatever, where they're trying to bring the series back, and I would recommend not doing that. Oh! That's an interesting pattern. I had no idea. It did a hiss event, but I did not know... Oh, I already got the bone. I don't need to keep looking for it, but I do need to keep looking if there's stuff thrown on the ground or any of that kind of stuff. Honestly, yeah, poor Bruce Willis. He has unfortunate medical things going on. I always liked him. Alright, I need to get the thermometer. Because I have no idea where this thing is. I'm not seeing stuff get moved. There's no weird junk on the floor. The doors, I'm not hearing anything getting opened. This is gonna be a tougher one. Oop. And... oh, I have the thermometer on me, so I don't have to go back to the truck, and I could have kept that. See, 12, 14... I don't know why I want to keep the flashlight on, but I'm doing it. 9 is not super cold for a ghost room. I don't know. It was a little fast. It's not a demon, I don't think. It could be.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It was a mimic. Okay. Finally got to see a mimic. Could have done the ghost orbs thing. But no, he decided to hunt early. Could have seen the whole ghost orbs plus other evidence. That means it's a mimic. Well, that sucks. It spawned in a awkward spot for me, because I couldn't figure out where the ghost room was. Alright, got stuff. Trying again. I can afford to die another couple times, it's fine. Oh, I think Kitamari, she was saying it sucks, and also she's always been a fan, because it's something I said. But I also misread that at first. Ooh, sherbet. 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 Oh, dang it. Thing's not up here, it's down here. Yeah, my great-grandmother did. We went to visit her at the inn when she was in a place. And it was a place for people with dementia, and it was awful. Like, the nurses did well in that one, though. But it was just, you know, seeing the people. No, it's good. It's good. Kitamari did her best to change the subject to sherbet. Sherbies. I don't know how to say it. We always said sherbert with an extra R in the second bit. I don't know why. It turns out Orca was the stinky one all along. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything... I'm not seeing the bone. I heard something this way. Thank you. Don't be another bathroom ghost. I'm tired of the bathroom ghosts. Okay, good. It went up in temperature. Oh, you actually in here? I rarely get it in this room. No. The ghost is wandering around in here somewhere. Shorebet. Oh, where are you? You're in the corner. Thank you. It's definitely active back here. Is it just in the hall? Yeah, the temperature goes down in the hall. Should we start a shore bet? Yes. Alright, my money's on this thing being in the hallway. Sherbort. I don't know. Yeah, Sherbert. I don't know why we say it that way. Sherbot. Sherbot should just be a dessert bot that someone has. Hallway is an awkward size. Yeah, I'm gonna bring both. I've had enough of ghosts just spawning on my face. Not a shade evented with us in the room. And I do mean us, it's a team effort. Don't see any Orby-Borbs. I do still have this door open and everything. Okay. But you... Thank you. Okay, go away. Go away. Eventing a lot doesn't, like, signify anything special, but it does drain sanity. So we put all this stuff down. Oh, it must be... Is it hitting... Oh, those don't look right. Okay. Temperature check while I'm here. Sure, we're in the Britons. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad we all know and understand. It moved. Or it's just hanging out in the bathroom, which I don't blame it. It takes time sometimes. Yeah, it's just generally moving through here, I think. Okay. Not coming in this room. I need this ghost to just chill out, pick a room. Alright. Target, yes, I'm familiar with calling it that. It's just something people like to do. Microve? That's an interesting one. It's touching doors a lot, so that's good. That's good. Already have that in there. You know what? I'm going to use a motion sensor. More wa. Microwave. Oh, man. It hurts my face to say it that way. Yeah, the ghost is just wandering. You're eventing so much. Go away. Again? Okay. This is an Oni. Onis like to do events. Yeah, like it says, often seen guarding places in their physical form. Yeah. Microwave. That's interesting. I had a friend that was, that did gymnastics. I had a few friends that did gymnastics. And they had a Russian coach. And the way they would say focus is not something I'm going to say on stream. But it was, it was great. Alright, I need smudgies. I need to go get rid of the crucifixes. Yeah. I'll take one smudge. I'm so convinced it's an Oni. What we're gonna be looking for here... Yeah, go ahead, Orca, you can say it. One day I'll work up to saying that kind of stuff. I'm just habit for so long. So I can stay more kid-friendly. But those kids have grown up. The ones that I was doing that for. You know what? I'll just put them both in here. Stop it! Jeez. Go away. MS5, freezing temps, dots. I want to see this ghost. I feel like I don't need to worry about the evidence. Oh, yeah, yeah. Off stream, I'm going to be awful. All these things that y'all never would think that I might say based on how I am on stream. Are you another djinn? It's another djinn. It's either a djinn or a revenant. It's not an Oni. It's just something else that's being really active. It saw me and immediate fast, but revenants can kinda do that too. I should just memorize the djinn list for the night. EMF, ultraviolet, freezing temps. But yeah, kid-friendly, not friendly to kids. I only took care of them because I had to. Alright, let's put these back down so I can gather evidence properly and not rush it. Give me something that splits up Revenant and Hantu. Or not Hantu. Revenant and Djinn. I think it's still in the hall. Fire-resistant janitor? That's cool. Are you in here now? Back that way, aren't you? It's a little colder. Yep, it's in there. That scared me. Yeah, we're about to start swearing on camera. Let's put this outside. Because, we don't want that noise again. I swear it was that door. It had to be. Absolutely. Work is right. Your only adult friends are other people that have kids, and it's so your kids can play together, and you just get a minute. Definitely in here. I have the thing down. You can't kill me. Alright. It's gonna creep me out having that bear right there all the time. Can these go over? Oh, it disappeared into the void! The house is haunted! Everything outside of the house is haunted. Yeah, the charity stream to help children's hospitals. Remember, we're doing this for the hospitals. There's an important distinction. Take that. I'll take one of those as well. Yeah. Come on. This ghost is being a jerk. Are you here? Are you near? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Spice Girls cheese stuff, Swift. Are you here? Okay, I don't think it can be Spirit Box. It's doing stuff out here. I'm back in that this is not a hiding spot, please help me. No, there's nothing visually to tell you anything when they're, eventing. When they're hunting, there's one ghost that will be more visible than usual, and another ghost that will be less visible than usual. Yeah, and the ghost models are random. They can change between hunts as well. So sometimes it may be a kid one time and then waddling lady the next time. Well, it was normal speed, so we can start marking off some of the things. There were so many electronics out there, it would have been something for a Raiju to latch onto. Not slow, so it's not a Revenant. Doesn't sound like it's particularly throwing things, but I don't have a bunch of stuff out there to check, so I don't know if it's a Pulti. It was normal blink, so Phantom is less visible. Goryo is the other one, right? No, it's Obake. No, Obake is the shapeshifter. Which one's the one that's more visible? If it's changed rooms, I don't think it can be a Goryo. Oh, Oni's the one that's more visible. I was thinking Jin or... Right, it's got to be a Jin. Let's go double check some stuff. Kita thinking Goryo. It did hunt one time. I took a peek at it and it sped up very quickly, like maybe suddenly. So I think it's a Jinn. EMF 5, ultraviolet, freezing temps. I was gonna go check those at some point. I'm gonna take 2 smudges. This thing is starting to spawn near me and I'm tired of... I don't need that anymore. Well, I shouldn't just throw it away though. Yeah, that's the way I would do it, Kita. Just make one bathroom the everyone bathroom. There's no need to be weird about it. That one still has a burn left. I don't know what I did with the other one. I need somebody to keep track of where I put things. Is it in here? For all the good that did me. It's not in here anymore. It's in here, yeah. Trying again. That's out of burns now. Dang it. EMF 4. Not enough. What was the other one? UV? UV. Let's try it again. I need an evidence of some kind. I'm pretty sure it's a Jinn. I just want one thing. Oh, yeah. That's more than cold enough for sweatpants. Salt. That was the one. I can't get to the doors quick enough. I'll put down something else that does UV. Just somewhere around here if you could. Okay. Please walk on the salt. You're a Jinn again. I wanted to stop being a Jinn. Shannon, you cursed me. I'm still thinking there might be a possibility that it's a revenant. I don't think there's much of one, but there's a possibility. I may just not have the speeds quite right because of the blood moon. But it sounds normal speed most of the time.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Shannon, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You're bringing too much Jinn energy. How many is that? Has anyone kept track? I know that's probably not a thing, but I'm so curious. It doesn't give you, like, a... It doesn't tell you, like, the last several or any of that. Statistics... Most deaths to Thay still. Most common is still Oni. But it doesn't tell you, like, for the day how many you've seen or anything. That would be a nice statistic to have. I think that was my 4th one of the night. I should just focus on bringing in the stuff to find out if it's a Jinn, because it's not going to be anything else. Alright. I'm not going to actually do that. Did I remember my flashlight? No. Alright. If it's a Jinn in this one, I think we're just done. I already heard stuff getting thrown. Can't close that door, though. Sounded like it was in this way. Throwing stuff. Breaker's not in here. Can't tell yet, though. Kitchen? Kitchen? No. Don't see the bone either. Thank you, Orca. It's about time somebody did it. I mean, Oni has built up over several streams and some offline games. Jinn, I haven't gotten much of before. And then suddenly... So I'm really, really hoping that one night I get, like, they're all the same. Every single one. 8 runs, same ghost. One of those, the answer has been C on the last 15 questions kind of moments. Oh, I should probably turn the thermometer on. That might help do things. It sounded like it did stuff over here. Oh yeah, that was a good temperature drop. Kind of an awkward room with the car in the middle. It's gonna touch the car so many times. Keep those closed. I don't need you to event, I just need you to do other things. I don't even know what things. What am I thinking of? Someone tell me what I'm thinking of. Give me evidence? Make a freezing room? Something. Cheese. Yes! Ghost, give me cheese. I'm gonna take both of these. One crucifix is not big enough for the whole garage. Ghost orbs are like the easiest, right? I do this. There we go. Stop spinning around. Eggplant? What's on your mind, Shannon? First it's getting tied to a chair and now it's an eggplant? Why is it called Phasmophobia? Phasm, I think has something to do with ghosts? That's actually one I keep forgetting to look up. So I don't know. Phobia, I do know means, like, being afraid of something. Got that, nailed it. No one knew that already. Yeah. Cool, missed event. Bam, but I didn't missed it. This is why we put down the crucifix first. Ghosty. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to stand up. That sounded a little fast. Phantasm, yeah. That's the word I was trying to get to, but it sounded too, different from Phasmo. Oh. I didn't know that about Balatro. I've never played Balatro. I feel like this is twins. Let's look up twin stuff. I don't think I've gotten the twins on camera before. I did die to them once, actually. Ghosts have been reported to mimic each other's actions, alternate attacks, yeah. EMF, spirit box, freezing temps. I brought one of the crucies back to the truck for no good reason. I panicked. What did I just read? EMF, spirit box, freezing temps. EMF and spirit box. Let's focus on this stuff. I'm taking one of these. I store facts where my normal processing of things should be. It's an angry ghost. Come on, man, I was marking stuff off. I just want to know more about you. Why you gotta get mad at me? Alright, Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Doubtful that's it. Oh, now we got cold. Yeah, I stopped doing homework in school in, like, 8th grade. I just stopped doing homework, so I was not allowed to be in advanced stuff anymore. Despite all the test scores and everything. Yeah. That's the Shannon jam. Well, she always calls it jam, yeah. Jammin'. Saying Shannon jam just sounds weird. Very horrible accident happened. What else did I need? I needed to take EMF with me. It still sounds a little fast. I'm really, really hoping that we'll get another hunt and the ghost is slower. I hear the car alarm, I just need this other accuracy. I want it here-ish. That'll cover quite a lot of things. Yeah, Shannon jam. Shannon, I did not know this was your house. 1, get below 1. Come on. I believe 1.0 does not count as freezing, but I could be wrong. Like, I know in real life, 1.0 is not freezing, it's above freezing, but in this game, anything below 1 counts. Yeah. Not a hunt. But, oh, it's only an EMF 4. EMF 4. 5. There we go. That's our one evidence. Yeah. She got so mad that the kids touched her car, she became a ghost. I still thinking twins. I can test for Wraith. I did step in front of it, and it did not get all weird, so I don't think it's a Jinn. It was not fast enough near the electronics to be a Raiju. It didn't look weird on the blinking, so it's not an Oni. It's venting, so it's not a Shade. Goryo is force dots, so I need to get those in. Obake again. Let's do dots. This, I can't carry that because I don't want to die. Cool. Sprite. It was a fairly liquid ghost. It's touching the car again, Shannon. Why'd you let it do this? No, don't roll off all weird. Stop it. I can't even pick it up. Okay. Oh, right. We got an EMF 5. Was it punching my camera? You jerk. Why am I'm trying to do too many things. I don't think that was any special blink. I didn't use my smudge, I'm proud of me. Save it for next time. 7-Up, man. I don't know how many of you remember, or where all it was available. The Cool Spot game back on, like, Super Nintendo? It may have been as far back as regular Nintendo. It's been the same speed every time. I need to get... Okay, I have EMF. Obake is force fingerprints. I know that. Myling, it's... I don't remember how to test for myling. They're... Myling are the sound ones. They're quiet. Or you don't hear them from as far away. It could be a myling. But they're normal speed. Maybe the Blood Moon is messing me up again on speeds. Need to get this inside. I do not need the dots. Take another one of these. Dr. Peeps was always my favorite. Cherry Dr. Pepper, absolute favorite. Doors open. Is that the last burn? No, there's one more. Step in the salt. Okay, still getting cold breath, so it's still in this room. Okay. Yeah, it won't be UV, I just need to see if it's dipped in salt. I wanted to play with the UV thing for a minute. Not a wraith. Okay, cool. I need this. If the light flashes before I hear it, it's a myling, I think was the thing. It'll probably be something I can hear straight away, though. Oh, that was... Oh, I don't have to have it on me, do I? I just need it somewhere I can see it. No, makes more sense to have it on it. It was walking in the salt. That threw me off. I used to really like Mountain Dew as well. Cherry Coke's a good one. I don't drink soda anymore. You know what? I'm gonna make a bold choice here. Every time it's hunted, it sounded the same speed, but it's always sounded fast. The light went at the same time I could hear it, so it's not a myling. I can do one last thing. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Not allowed to have as much sugar. We have way too much. I talked about that one time. The, farm subsidies. That's why we have corn syrup and everything. And cheese in the crust of our pizza. Wait. Why did I... Okay. Okay, you might be over here now. That would suck for me. Oh. Hey, buddy. I thought it was spawning around a corner, but no, it was just hanging out. Put you over here. Could stop turning off the light? That would be great. I forgot what time the thing was. Sugar tax would be great. I was trying to do a spirit smudge timer. They can't hunt before 3 minutes. I still feel like it's the twins. It sounds too fast. Oh, that's good about the energy drinks in particular. It's caffeine and a ton of sugar. I don't remember the exact time that it hunted before, or that I smudged it before. It is taking a while? It just sounds too fast. I need it to be a little slow. One twin speed is faster than the other. Not that. I need you to do the other thing where you try to kill me. Stop doing that. I'm gonna turn that light on just for fun. No T is fine. We see without the comma, it means something different. Goryo's 4 dots, I keep forgetting that. This one is getting down to like, it's a 50-50. I feel like it's too fast to be a spirit, and we're just getting the fast twin every time. Could be a spirit, that's okay. It took a while to hunt, but I don't remember if it was 3 minutes after I smudged or not. I'm just gonna do it and go, because whatever this is, it's being confusing. I want to do one more before I stop for the night. It was a spirit. Wow. Okay. The blood moon speeds are just getting me. I was wondering, like, how did I get so much money? It's because I finished a weekly thing. I didn't actually make much from the other thing. It was Sprite. Key to Pet's just the vibes checker, as far as I'm concerned. Flashlight, yeah.
Careful, you're going in blind.
Oh man, this one's called Ted Marsh. Can feel it from the van. Alright. Let's see. Anything in there? I don't see a bone in here. Oh, good, good, good. Don't see the bone. I hate having to hold down the button. I keep forgetting to do it, and also I feel like it's just gonna make your fingers hurt after a while. Oh, wait. Are those closed? No. Make sure that's all the way open. Go ahead and close these. Dang it. Yeah, my finger lets off for a fraction of a second, and I gotta start over again. Oh, hey! I found a pelvis. Behind the table. Bam. Alright, just gotta find the room then. No shrines. Oh, I still have Chinese food to eat. I was thinking, you know, I am getting hungry. It's back that way somewhere. I just need to gather shrines. I did eat, and then we kept talking. Like, I finished half of it. And then I forgot the other half. What was I looking for? Okay, I did get a picture of the totems. Just want to make sure. I mean, I ate a good bit, and then I had to start getting ready for stream. But I was still talking to these so-called people. In a so-called group chat. Yeah. I mean, you should eat. Is there any Chinese places still open? Go get some lo mein or something? Yeah, so-called friends. There, we got a gold room. Nice. Close those. It warmed up a little, but... Okay. Actually, I'll leave that on. Yeah, that can stay here. Ooh, pizza. Yes. I don't even need to say it anymore. I think you know about me and pizza. Blah, this thing. I love taking the camera in early. It's near a lot of doors, so I'll get the stuff that works around a lot of doors. Make fun? Never had it. There are other places that do pizza well. Probably not Ghost Orbs. This is also, yeah, that's also a light. Honestly, no. I'll leave this back here. Okay. Put that down. I doubt it's touched anything recently. Can we get something kind of fun but not overly spicy? Blind saw squirrel one day. I would have to travel an amount to make that happen, but... Okay. Yeah, there's forests in New York. Not a phantom. It didn't disappear or anything. Hey, could you come... Oh, wait. If you want to stand there for a second. Okay, not a wraith. No footprints, so probably not UV. I remember seeing about that. You can just throw the salt under their feet. They disappear when you get too close when they're eventing, but you can still catch them. The store, it is closed all the way. Double checking UV. Because an obake can hide the fact that it's used fingerprints. Or that it left fingerprints. Yeah, I'm ready to say it's not a... oh, wow, that did not go well. Yeah, I've traveled a decent amount in the East Coast. There are parts of New York that are very forest. Go away. We're talking about New York. Okay. I don't think there's any way an obake could hide its fingerprints this many times. Still only EMF 4, though. It's a little warm. Could just be wandering. Okay. Dang it. You know what? You just live on the floor now. That's your home. I'm getting a lot of pictures and things. That's good. I should grab more stuff to bring in. I'm just in here, not doing much of anything. Oh, yeah, the leaves. Let's see, I don't think it's UV, so it can't be an obake. Right? It's obake. Double check, where towards the end of the stream, my brain is shutting down. Yeah, they're the ones that they're forced UV. It's a venting right in my face in the same room, so it's not a shade. Stepped in salt, not a wraith. Whew. When did what start up? The forest? The forest has always been here. The forests are older than the earth. Oh, brain.exe? No idea. I don't think it did start up. I take dots, I take spirit box. And I hope it's still in the same room. I think at some point on, like, next Tuesday, my brain might start working. After we do our, hangout Jackbox day, I'm gonna be just not do anything for a couple days. Okay, we need the other cruci. That's such a calm reaction. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, dang it. Dragon Quest stuff tomorrow. Amazon Rainforest. Yep, that exists. I'm not sure what's happening anymore either. I'm just talking. And, other people are talking. I feel like that's an accomplishment. Don't know why I even messed with that. Stop it, you jerk! Jeez, man. Look, just cut it out. Where did I put that? It lives in the floor, right? I have a bit of a feeling. When my brain starts working in, what am I going to do with it? I'm going to immediately destroy it by streaming on back-to-back days while being social at the same time. And then I'm going to make a plan for the stuff I'm doing for YouTube that I'm going to be changing up some things. I haven't made, like, solid ideas on what I'm going to do. I just know I'm going to be uploading again. I feel like this is a yokai. I have been talking a lot. A yokai, demon, possibly a fae. I left the light on, so it's kind of hard to see things here. But we would see if there was... Oh, I gotta wait for dots, though. I hate the waiting. Hinamari thinks they. We're getting votes for the Jen again. It's gonna be Jim. It's gotta be. It's on the list, but that's because I haven't been able to eliminate most anything. I'm very much waiting for dots. If anyone sees it, do say something, because I'm mostly looking at the chat. Vibes and fan of the Fae. Fae is a very good choice. It did not immediately try to kill me, but it is doing it a lot. Oh, it turned on the camera. It turned on the computer. Capture 2 unique sounds with a paranormal recorder. I might be able to do that. What else do I have? I don't have anything. I forgot to even check Spirit Box. Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Are you slightly ajar? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Not an Oni. That was an airball hiss. Now it's stopped making noises. Hey, rock-shaped? Okay. Were you on the Titanic? That would be a good question. Not a Jin. Okay, good. I didn't hear any footsteps, but I was worried anyway. What is your favorite 1999, or, yeah, favorite game 999? Oh, I thought you were saying what year. I was glancing. Come on, man, I just washed these pants. It's doing stuff in two places. And I'm getting another smudge before it hunts. I've never heard of this game. I'm too scared to try to do the spirit box. So, what I need to listen for are speeds. We've eliminated Phantom and Oni, so the blink will be normal. Unless it's a mimic. Did not see ghost orbs, so I don't think it's a mimic. Zero escape series. Okay. Absolutely a revenant. No. What are you? It's either a Hantu or a Raiju. I'm leaning Raiju. Hi, Airball. Nice to see you again. Let's see. Turn that off. It was really, really fast, and then also not later on, so... if it's, really, really fast this time, it's a Hantu. Ace Attorney with narration. It's a Hantu. Such a huge difference in speed. Yes. We could all pick characters. I know it's not real. I don't know why I know, but I know. Okay. It has to be Hantu. I turned off all the electronics, threw everything out of the house that would otherwise interfere. If it was cold in that hallway, that would be a Hantu. Speed. Alright. I'm not satisfied. Hantu is forced freezing. I don't know anything about the Ace Attorney stuff. I just know objection. That's it. I'm letting my sanity build up for a bit off the pills. It was probably at like 0. I'm guessing bless you is from the thing. It came in the room. No, listen. Okay, the hunt's over. Where's my thermometer? Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, it moved into the hall. It's faster in the hall. I'm not getting freezing, but I don't think I want to wait. M whale. Veil, yes. It's gotta be a Hantu. I would love to get freezing temps and confirm it, but... no thank you. I did 2 of the things. I did not do the sound recorder because I dropped it and forgot where it was. If this is not a Hantu, I'm gonna be sad.
Welcome back. I've got some
I'm not sad. Better sound recorder? Better tripod. Okay. Insanity mode did not break me. Hantu? Yeah. It's kind of sounds like sneezing. Alright, it is about stoppy time. I do have almost 8,000. I could probably upgrade something. It's just that usual, like, I don't really care about upgrading any of these. Maybe the photo camera, just so it looks a little better. But I know that the tier 3 ones are bigger. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a reward unlock. Like, the highest level, I think it's 80? Or is there something that unlocks above 80? There's a few here, the crucifix, headgear, and incense. The next level is at 80. Yeah. Once I hit 80, I'll have everything, tier 3. Okay. What should I upgrade? Oh wait, no, I kind of want the book. It has a bigger range, I think is the biggest difference. Yeah, interaction range is higher. I don't know what the 5 means. Wait, interaction range and range? Oh, okay. It tells you specifically. I do want the larger interaction range. It just makes it easier. I don't have to keep putting down 2 that way. In, like, long hallways. Alright, I could technically unlock something else, but I don't want to. Yeah, I like the look of this book. It looks cool when you put it down. Is it... This is all the gear that you can get, all the different tiers. That's the tier 1 sound recorder, tier 2, tier 3. Spirit boxes, salts. Don't have the tier 3 salt yet in the glass bottle. I like it though. Thermometers, crucifixes. Oh yeah, the last motion sensor is a ball thing. Where's the books? They don't like writing. There we go. Oh, you can't see it very well. And you're not allowed to play with any of this stuff in here either, which sucks. But yeah, this one has a star on it. Pentagonal in shape. Graham-like. But yeah. Yeah, this is like the main warehouse where you do all the things. You like the second book? It does look just like leathery. Nothing too fancy. I kind of like the big one. It's got a fancier pen. The big one has a fountain pen. You never do get to take luggage anywhere. I don't know why there's just some suitcases. You used to be able to play with the UVs, I thought. Not metal enough. Did I get any new achievements? I don't think so. Wait, what? Oh, that's the monkey paw. It just looks weird because the light was on it. Okay. The little one because no one said it? Yeah. I kind of feel bad for the little one. It just looks like something you would sketch in. Like, I have sketchbooks that look like that. Cheating. Oh, I cheated and I still didn't get it. What? Come here, you. Okay, I'm bad at this. Let's try the other ball. It's the ball's problem, not me. There we go. Perfect. So. Do you know how high I would still have to jump for that? You can't even jump in this game. No, come back here. I hit the button. Anyway. That's it for this stream. That was close. You know what? I didn't want to play with you anyway. Kitamari is practicing numerology. But then 1 plus 1 is 2. That's how it works. You're supposed to reduce it down to a single digit. So, yeah. I don't know where to stand. I never know where to stand to finish these. This game doesn't have music, so it's the awkward one. 1 times 0 is 0, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. I will be back Friday. I'm going to try to be on early, like not even on time. I'm going to see if I can get... It's basically as soon as I'm ready to go, I'm going to be going. I'm not going to be aiming for a specific time. So be sure to check on socials for that. And yeah, I just want to do as much Phasmo on Halloween as I can. I'll be going late, I know that. Unless my brain gives out or, I don't know, the children burn our house. Because we just don't have that many children around here, so they don't come by for candies. Yeah. That's it, I'll stop rambling. Friday, just look out for when I'll be around. And you chatty people, I'll probably see you guys in the group chat in a couple hours. I gotta go do other things. I'm gonna eat, though. Orca, go eat. I'm remembering that I need to eat. We should both eat. Let's eat together. Dinner date. Yeah, thanks for coming by, everybody. I will see you guys next time. Let me hit buttons. My stuff isn't working for some reason, so I gotta do this the other way. I gotta figure out why my buttons aren't working. Good night, good morning, goodbye, everybody. See you next time.